Work, 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 work. Okay, that's enough. Just having too much fun with the pinball game. I better stop that. Because it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for this week's Roblox show. Oh man, I've been having fun with that pinball game last night. Especially during my evening class in a very interesting turn of events. That I'm going to talk about here in a few moments. But before we get to that, and eventually in turn our Roblox show, we are going to go ahead and do our Wordle here for today. I'm going to get Roblox going. So let the game load up. Let's see if it's Hitch. Oh, we're getting there. Let's see. Let's see if it's Batch. Then Patch. No, it's not Patch. Then Match. Latch. Yeah, there's so many other. All those words were, to me, really good guesses. But yeah, that wasn't the one they were looking for specifically. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and jump into our first game now. That being Cornerstone. And while that loads up, here, I'll be more than happy to take a moment and talk about what happened over the last 48 hours. Well, actually 36 hours, not 48 hours, 36 hours. Well, yeah, 36 hours since we were last with you. As we load up the game here. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of time. It looks like most of the elements have loaded already. Yeah, there we go. Looks like we got all the elements there. Okay, now let's begin with Sunday night. So after we had left you. Yeah, after we left you following our Ticket to Ride, our little Ticket to Ride show. Yeah, our little Ticket to Ride show or something that we did that night. So following that, let's see. Of course, I did spend all the time I could getting the Travel Series remake project recording portion totally finished. However, now I pretty much split the whole thing into multiple stages. So, of course, all day on Sunday, well, actually Saturday, but I think I talked about it a lot, but I'll do a little bit of a highlight reel for those of you who may have missed it on Sunday. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a highlight reel. So, well, basically over the weekend, because I talked about it on Sunday as well. So I'll do a little bit of a highlight reel in its entirety. So starting with Saturday, well, before we even did our short edition of the fun and games show that we did. Let's see. I mean, just to make the whole thing short, we were out. I was out and about, and that's really all I'm gonna say. But just to be a little more specific, stopped by Oak Lawn to get some things, and then after that we mainly stopped for lunch at a new place, a place that I have not been to or have even tried yet. It's called Wyden's, and it is located on 143rd in Orland Park, so just a little bit off of LaGrange Road. Actually, a little bit of a ways away from LaGrange Road. And the reason why we chose this place, we chose that place to try, was because, and if I remember correctly, my mother believed that that place served hot dogs that tasted almost like Junior's hot dogs, which was a hot dog stand that was alongside, that was located alongside 95th Street and Ridgeland Avenue in either Oak Lawn, Chicago Ridge, well, that geographical area, essentially. It had been open for many years. I had went there for a long time, although not as frequent as a lot of the other places, like Billy Boy's that closed just recently. That I'm very sad about. I'm sure a lot of other people are sad too. Were sad when they received the news. Yeah, they were very sad when they received the news. But going back to the story, yeah, the Junior's hot dogs did not survive the pandemic, and it ended up shutting down. The stand had actually been sitting abandoned for, I think, not even a year before it was demolished, and well, there was nothing else to replace it, so it just sat there abandoned, and then it was just removed completely. And it's such a shame what's happening to a lot of these places, even after they were trying to recover from the pandemic, from the drop in visitors and sales and whatnot. But yeah, but regardless, yeah, Junior's was one of the many places that did not survive the pandemic. I mean, there were several others that did end up surviving. Jody's Hot Dogs was one of them that survived. Well, that, Billy Boy's, just to name a few of the many Chicagoland restaurants that, well, family owned or locally owned, whatever, that ended up surviving. But, so yeah, we gave Wyden's a try, and they actually advertised cheese curds on the window. So, well, with a little banner on the window. So, ended up giving that a try, along with the value meal that they offered. Let's see, they had what, a quarter pounder value meal? Yeah, they had a quarter pounder value meal. So yeah, quarter pounder value meal was what I ended up going with. Yeah, it was one I ended up going with. It came with a separate batch of fries, and we actually got the cheese curds separately. And from the drink selection, they actually had a wide variety of Pepsi products, Tropicana being one of them. That I ended up choosing to go with for my drink. And the fries between the two hot dog combo meals that my parents got and my meal, we actually shared the fries and the curds between both meals. So basically, the fries component was the only component of both meals we shared. The other components we did not. Well, obviously. But yeah, regardless of sharing all of it, it was good. And then we visited one of my, the other one of my grandparents I've been talking a little bit about for about a week. Actually, for about 2 weeks now. Single. Yeah, for about 2 weeks now. Out. But of course, I'm caring less about that. And although I am thinking about, what could probably happen going forward. Single. But that I'm not going to get into. So then after that, the original plan was to actually not do this show today. However, the thing that we had been planning on doing that day instead, well, today being the thing that we had planned on doing today, since that visit of such went through so quickly, we actually ended up having a lot of time left to get that thing taken care of. So now we're here, we're on the air, we're ready. We're bringing you another edition of Roblox this week, which I'm very happy about. But if you may remember last week, I made another one of the real driving installments. This is video number 2 of Interstate 80 going eastbound. But this is actually the first time we've covered Interstate 80 westbound. And I was also thinking, I think it's time we give 88 a chance. We haven't even done Interstate 88 yet in any real driving episode. I mean, out of all the interstate routes we've done I-55, we did I-55, we did I-294, we did 355, we did 355 just recently. We also included I-290. But out of all the routes we've done, so we did I-55, we did I-80, we did 294, we did 290, we did 355, but we haven't yet touched Interstate 88. And we did I-190 as well. I forgot to mention that. And I-94. But regardless, there's a lot of routes that we have not touched yet in an average real driving episode. We have not touched anything like that yet. Yeah, we haven't touched anything like that in a real driving episode as of yet, but I will get to that in a little bit after we play this game here. And once again, I'll let the narrator say the arrow keys as I press it.
Down arrow, up arrow, right arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, right arrow,
right arrow,
up arrow,
up arrow,
down arrow, up arrow,
up arrow,
right arrow, down arrow,
left down, up arrow, down arrow, right arrow, up arrow,
right arrow, left arrow,
left arrow, up arrow, up arrow, arrow, up arrow,
Down arrow. Left arrow.
left arrow,
Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up
up
arrow.
arrow, right arrow,
Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Up down arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up left arrow. Up left arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow.
Yeah, the dog didn't make it to the carrot in time. Oh wow, 95 games, 654. That's a pretty good score.
Exiting narrator.
That is a very good score for what it is. Alright, moving on to the next one now. And now I'll get to what I was saying about yeah, I said everything about the real driving episode. So I said that on the way back from there, west on I-80, I actually had a in fact, it actually played out much better. I could have gotten the front row seat and I could have tried westbound again. I could have tried I-80 westbound again, now that I think about it. But I was a little disappointed I didn't even take that opportunity. I didn't even think about that until, the very moment, so. But oh well. The other video played out well. The other video played out well otherwise, and there wasn't too many changes, since I did the other video, the first video westbound. There wasn't really any other changes otherwise. So, yeah, I didn't miss much of anything really. Even after doing 80 going west. So yeah, then we had pizza for dinner. We were able to squeeze in Game of Life with the time we had. We started the Fun and Game show around 7 on Saturday night. So yeah, we were able to get the Game of Life in. We also decided to squeeze in the Hyper Bowl and the eBay scavenger hunt, both of which we were going to do on Wednesday. However, we never got the chance to because the visit that day took longer than anticipated and the traffic on the way home. So that's why we ended up that's why I first ended up scrapping both. And then I was thinking instead, why don't we do them on Saturday? So I decided that would be a perfect opportunity. So we took the advantage of the short amount of time we had in between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Game of Life to do that before playing before dueling against Yugi, which ended in a tiebreaker. Well, which ended with the third duel going into a tiebreaker, and then Yugi beat me on the last one. I had a clean sweep. Well, Kaiba swept me in and hit my match against him. And then after that, when I played Joey, that one also ended up in a tiebreaker, but I actually ended up defeating him to win the match. So to win its limited time reward. And then after that, then after we ended that show, there wasn't really too much else. And then on Sunday, before we did our Ticket to Ride show, I had spent an incredible amount of time doing some more work with the upcoming Travel Series remake. And in fact, I'll talk about some updates with that. I'll talk about some updates in that in a bit. Yeah, just in just a little bit. So yeah, I spent all day Sunday getting to work, working on the project, and I did actually get a majority of the routes done. As in filming the footage for the rest of the routes on the list. However, there were only 2 I was not able to get to because of how long it actually took. Well, how many times I had to retake a small section of one route. Yeah, of one route, as well as all the chores I had to do during that day, which of course is usually what happens here on Sundays. Which is why we try not to go live on Sundays. Well, during the day that is, but only at night. So like 9 o'clock when we do Ticket to Ride. Live, I should say. And when we do that, that's the only time we end up going live on Sunday. And we're only live for an hour that day. So, yeah, that's the whole story with that. So yeah, that's what happened on Sunday. Going into Monday, I did work on I did get the last 2 routes mostly done. Yeah, I did the last 2 routes of the initial phase, as well as get the rest of my work for the Cisco class done. So now that is something I don't have to worry about because I've done everything for it. And let me tell you, it was absolutely stressful. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, it was just an absolutely stressful. It was an absolutely stressful time. I mean, in grand total, I think it took like what 4 hours to get through that. In fact, I did the first half at like what 10, and then did the second half of it. Yeah, and then did the second half of it after my lunch break. So I wasn't finished with it till like 2. And then I did end up trying to start doing the last route of the whole project, the biggest of them all, Interstate 32. But of course I ran out of time. It was going to take an hour and a half just on the northbound direction alone. So, like halfway through, I ended up abandoning ship on that. So I ended up abandoning ship on that, and rather than trying again after following Jeopardy, the time between that and dinner that night, which of course as promised was the going back to the Halsted Street Dogs one more time before being officially done with college. Yeah, there wasn't anything else in the bonus. But yeah. So, went out to Halsted Street Dogs one more time for dinner. This time I got their their burger value meal. And let me tell you, the burger was good. I think my mom, I think my feedback from my parents, they said they were disappointed with the hot dog. Probably the way it was made. Yeah, probably the way it was made. But they did enjoy the fries, and that's what I like. I did enjoy the fries, although I couldn't remember that that's what the fries exactly looked like the last time I was there, which was back in, when was it, December? And the late Borealis is now arriving in Columbus, Wisconsin. I have that rail cam on right now. But yeah, I just want to see it. Just want to see it come and go. The bonus did not reactivate. Alright. Well, I guess back then to what I was talking about. Yeah, what I was talking about just a minute ago. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend the rest of our credits on this wheel. $9,999 tickets? Why that? Could it be like 1,000 or something? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Alright, so that's game number 1 done. We're going to move over to Arcade Island now and play that game next. Let me just get my thing and we'll get started here. So, continuing on with the story of Monday. So, after enjoying a nice burger sandwich while rewatching the duels from over the week from that weekend show that I was talking about, what else did I take care of? Well, yeah, that night, as I said, this would be the last time I actually have to go to the campus to, just for a college class. So, and it was actually for a course project that actually required me to be in person. Now, what was that project specifically about? Well, just to put it into short context, pretty much the thing was the PC's messed up in some way, try to fix it. So that's what happened. So I just chose one of the workstations. In fact, I chose one of the more simpler ones, in fact. Because in my instance, the only thing that was removed was the CPU fan cable and the hard drive, the SATA hard drive power cable. Yeah, there's a data and a power cable. One of them was disconnected, so that's why the drive was not found. So that's why it's important when it comes to SATA drives, both power and data have to be connected in order for the drive to actually be fully recognized. Now, that was the easiest part. But after doing all the troubleshooting and whatnot, there was already a copy of Windows on there, on that drive. The task was literally to wipe the drive and reinstall Windows from scratch. So that's what we did. Now, there was the lab that I think we were doing, what was it, installing Windows or something? Yeah, where we just had those flash drives and then we were given a USB drive to install a fresh copy of Windows on there. Yeah, to install a fresh copy of the OS. And the product code on the motherboard was actually Windows Home. I confirmed it. I confirmed it further. Those were the Home Edition copies. So those machines had Windows Home on them. Yeah, those machines had Windows Home built into the motherboard. So that was the license code they ended up pulling down. I was expecting them to pull down Pro, but they ended up pulling down Home instead. Which, I mean, I totally understand. I mean, I didn't know HP sold Elite Desk in the Home with the Home Edition. Because I remember a model like that, they usually sell it in the Pro with the Pro Edition pre-installed. But it was interesting to see. It was interesting to see the Home Edition on a machine that I think should have came with Pro, or was it Pro by default, and then they got it to ship with Home, just so they could get it for a lower cost when it was new. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the case is, but regardless, that's what. That's what it is. But the hardest part of all of this was trying to get the machine to recognize the flash drive. Well, so I could boot to it. So I tried every slot, I tried the boot menu, and so yeah, I tried all that, but I tried literally every port. But then there was one thing that finally got me in the right direction. I went into the boot menu, or the BIOS setup on the machine, and changed the boot order to have the USB drive be the first option. And then after waiting about a minute or so, the machine finally recognized the drive, and I was able to get a new copy of Windows up and running. Yeah, a new copy of Windows up and running. Now, if I remember that copy is actually an older version, likely one before Microsoft patched that command that bypasses the Microsoft account on the out-of-box experience on the Home Edition. So it must have went back to an older security revision, but it worked nonetheless. That or was it one of the latest ones? Well, I couldn't remember. I don't think I even pulled open the security options menu, but regardless, this time it was a success, and it was at the desktop, and the thing was ready for me to do stuff in no time. So yeah, the thing was actually done, well, mostly together, actually. It was done mostly together. Yeah, mostly together, and then after we're done, each of us would get like a secret word or something, or phrase, to signal that that part of the task was completed and ready to move on to the next one. So basically, it's like a sort of a guided approach, which I think that's pretty neat. That was a guided process. So, in fact, I waited even after the installation. I waited like 15 minutes to half an hour before before I finally received that code word to complete the assignment, because I'd already filled out a lot of it, even while the installation was going. So during that time, I just, just turned on the narrator and, of course, just pressed a whole bunch of letters on the letter keys and symbols on the keyboard just to make the narrator voice say a bunch of stuff. And then eventually, by that time, that PC was up and running. Of course, I let it do the updates and decided, just see what kind of fun I could have with it. Well, what did I do? Well, what did I do with it? Well, briefly played a round of solitaire. I found the Windows XP pinball game and just did the hidden test Easter egg with it. And played a base system chiptune file through OpenMPT. I was gonna do it with Audacity, but I decided not to. So I just decided to play it through OpenMPT, and that was it. I was even thinking about putting Yu-Gi-Oh on there at one point, but ultimately I decided not to. And I think in some way, in my mind, it was actually a good thing I didn't do that. But I was just thinking now, it probably would have had a lot more fun if I had put Yu-Gi-Oh on there. So I think I was gonna play Duel Monsters on an HP workstation computer. Maybe that might be something to play around with another one of those PCs from my part-time job that my father's school could be getting rid of this year. Well, we'll see. Yeah, well, we will see. So, anyway then. After that was all said and done, I did make it back here in time to take care of the 1% Club, which we got done last night. And then following that, I got to work. With the Interstate 32 northbound. Yeah, with northbound Interstate 32, which, like I said, took an hour and a half to get through, and the Lembine was trying to stop me midway. I could not hear whether he was calling or not, because I had the speaker fully turned off. I had the speaker volume completely on mute. Well, not on the OS, but the physical speaker, the little knob I had there that adjusts the volume. That knob was the speakers were off. There wasn't any sound going through it. But I did see the messages he sent. Considering that entire process took 3 hours, an hour and a half for northbound, and then an hour and a half for southbound, it didn't take me until like a little after midnight before finally finishing that interstate totally. So then that, and I also had to get that severe weather compilation finished. I was gonna try to get back to the Lembine, but I did. All while I was playing Phenomena 4 and a bunch of talking news clips and whatnot. The Talking Tom Ben news clips. Yeah, all that basically. So, what did I do? Just sent him a few samples of narrator phrases and words. Even tried to call him back at one point, but even after the first second, I said no, it's not worth it. He's asleep. He's not gonna pick up. So then I just said forget it. But yeah, he did eventually respond. But of course, I knew he was going to eventually see all those phrases and whatnot. It was fun. It was absolutely fun. It was absolutely fun to try. All right. So yeah, played Phenomena 4 while sending Lembine some phrases from the narrator. Oh, that was, as I said, that was a whole lot of fun. But in fact, I actually was a little bit hesitant even to start the Interstate 32 thing the first time around. The first time around. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, let's continue here. So yeah, at that point, yeah, that was everything for Monday. But I was about to say that I was so stressed out after that last of the assignments that I actually wasn't ready to even start working on Interstate 32 at that moment. So I just ended up playing a couple rounds of the duel of Yu-Gi-Oh for a few minutes each, and then after that, after those two games, then I was ready to start. Then that's when I was ready to start. Then that was when I was ready to start Interstate 32. But like I said, I ran out of time. But yeah, I did enjoy all that. I'm trying to see if there's any more coins around here. Are the coins not even active? I don't think they are active. I know they usually lay them around, but... Yeah, I guess that doesn't seem to be happening today. Oh, that's alright. We'll have, that's okay. We'll have an extra credit for when we come back to this game next week. What is this? Houston area driving. Never seen this one before. The road you're on is nothing. That's the on-off toggle. Can I drive? Yeah, I can drive. Undeveloped area. Expect imperfections. It's not telling me what road I'm on. And that's as far as it'll go. It doesn't fall. Well, yeah. Yeah, not the greatest. All right, I think we have time for a little bit of some Super Golf. We're only gonna get like less than 10 minutes because America Says it's about to come on. I've already got that set up even before we started here tonight. But yeah, that was the whole story about Monday. So, first half was very stressful, but the second half of the day was much better. It was a much better second half of the day. So essentially it went from stressful, not the best, to better. Better and then some. Wow, before I could even release the ball. Before I could even release the mouse. But yeah, the thing is I came here a little too late. Oh yeah, and of course I almost forgot it's Cinco de Mayo today. So I sure hope everybody's having a good Cinco de Mayo so far. But yeah, that was Monday's. That was Monday's complexity. So now we go into today, where I did do a little more work with the Trial Series remake. However, even after I made Interstate 32, I was thinking, I think the ones that I've been putting into those folders, I think there were like 14 other routes that I put into folders. I was debating as to whether or not I should retake those routes completely so I could have just a single video without having to scrunch a separate one in there. So today, that's what I ended up going with. Getting rid of those clips and starting over from scratch, but only with 15 routes. So that's about, let's see, it was like what, 35% of all the 41 or 42 routes that highways that I've built. So all in all, it's not too bad. Not too bad of amount of progress that we have to redo. So yeah, not too bad. And that's actually what I'm happy about. So yeah, all in all, that's something I'm happy about. So it's not too bad though. But the biggest thing I later realized was Interstate 32. I forgot about all those errors that I had made, even at the start of it. I mean, I had to stop a few times to fix some power line towers and some messed up pavement and that. So pretty much now I've scrapped that footage from yesterday and I'm going to start that over. I'm going to do that over. However, just like I did with the first stage, I'm going to do that at the very end. Of course, we have that monthly siren test today, and Illinois did their monthly. Now, I haven't seen WBBM's weekly go through my logger within the last several weeks, so I want to see exactly what happened, exactly why that is. And in fact, I found out the exact reasoning. And I found out that, I had both the live on-air broadcast and their Odyssey stream running simultaneously. And comparing the on-air broadcast to Odyssey, I found out that the Odyssey stream just plays just plays a advertisement over the pre-roll and where the test actually where they actually send out the monthly. And even after the pre-roll, after the little ad ended, it was just silent. So um so I have officially confirmed that WBBM 1059 News Radio Chicago no longer relays anything on their stream. They don't relay their weekly tests. They don't relay their weekly tests or the Illinois Monthly. They don't do that anymore. As of April 13th, well, April 13th was the last time. So, as of, I guess I could say, as of then, from that moment, they no longer do any, they don't relay their weekly or anything like that on their stream anymore. I heard KMOX got back to doing that recently, so maybe I could have them serve as WBDM's replacement. But yeah, it's a shame they don't do that anymore because I've been having them on that list since I launched my station, since I launched it. So it's such a shame it's not going to be part of the list anymore, but unfortunately that's the way things go. But yeah, aside from that, of course I did some more work with the Trail Series project. I got caught up on a lot of my shows. Actually, 4 of them. Flip Side and the Perfect Line from last night, America Says from last night, and Scrambled Up from this morning. We were going to do I was thinking about doing the quiz with balls, but because of how long it took us to get the 1% Club even started, I've decided that, we ended up deciding that we're going to do the quiz with balls the next night. So, as such, we're going to be doing that tonight, following Wheel of Fortune. And then, of course, when we're done here tonight, I'm going to try it and see if we can end the show at 10. So that way I can do some more work with the with the Travel Series remake. I'll see how many more routes I can do. Well, let me get Sensor World situated here because America Says it's going to be on in like less than a minute. So let me turn the music totally off on the game. And I'll go ahead and turn on the desktop audio so you can hear everything as it happens. All right. And now it's time for America Says. Okay. So, America Says it's now on its first break. Now let's have the narrator read some
Roblox.
characters. Just Roblox?
W.
W. And actually, there was one thing about the remake I forgot to mention. I actually just got a head start on the editing procedure for the whole thing. In fact, I just did the editing for Interstate 2 Northbound just before we came on the air. I had just finished it up before we started. So, one route is already done. We still got more to go. And of course, I will get to more of that in the weeks. I'll get to more of that in the weeks ahead.
More friends. Servers. More friends. Roblox. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Yeah, everybody in my evening class last night was
Escape.
Was impressed by the craziness I was doing. It came to pressing characters on the keyboard and whatnot.
Number sign. Number sign. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9. Not a narrator command. No main landmark. No main landmark. A. D. No main landmark. W.
No main landmark.
A. S. D. D. F. A. No main landmark.
No main landmark. Alright, back to America Says.
No main landmark.
Oh, it must be train time again. Likely an outbound coming. I see I see one of the side lights on one of the signals has also been fixed. But I did see some work was being done on it yesterday, so good to see that that's back where it should be.
W. No main landmark. No summary available. 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 W. A. A. No summary available. Space. D. 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 B. 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 W D space double space S space W B B B B B B B B B B B W 3 percent sign cap E cap D space cap D space
Yep,
cap D
did their Tuesday tests, I see.
No summary available. X A W D W No summary available. 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 W. Roblox. No summary available.
Okay, back to America Says. Okay, that's it for America Says.
W. Cap S. No summary available.
No
Scan.
summary available.
No, item cannot take focus. 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 Unavailable. Item cannot take focus. Unavailable. Unavailable. No previous heading level 5. No text. Unavailable. No text. No text. No text. No text. No next combo box. No text. Unavailable. No next heading. Roblox window. No next link. No next list. Unavailable. No next checkbox. No next checkbox. No next checkbox.
No next.
No next checkbox. No next check. Search window. Scan. Server WP. Scan. Roblox. Unavailable. 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 No next combo box. No next combo box. No next checkbox. No next checkbox. No next checkbox. No next heading level 2. No previous heading level 2. No next heading level 2. No next heading level 1. Unavailable. No next heading level 9. Unavailable. 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 Unavailable.
Unavailable.
Search window. Search box. Scan off. Scan. Roblox. Unavailable. Item cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus.
It's locked in this
Item
position.
cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus.
Item cannot take focus.
Item cannot take focus. Item cannot take focus.
Well, the only way I can get it to work is just to turn the narrator off. And then on again.
Roblox W. Space. Space. Roblox W. No summary available. No summary available. Scan. No summary available. Unavailable. Unavailable. Item cannot take focus. Scan off. W.
Oh, that's what I did?
Space. Scan. Scan off. Scan. Scan off. Scan. Scan off. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. Scan. Unavailable. Unavailable. Scan off.
Okay, so that's the scan thing. I did not know that was, I didn't know I could do that.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. W. Roblox. 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 No summary of W. E. W. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Number sign. Number sign. Dollar sign. A. W. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. No summary available. E. W. E. A.
Oh.
Q. W. W. D. W. D. Space. Space. W. No summary available.
Yeah, it was trying to find a summary.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. Scan. Scan off. Scan. Unavailable.
and then it just won't say it again.
No
next heading level 4.
No text. Unavailable.
No text. No text. No
Start
text.
window. Scan off. Bullet.
Yeah, I see his radio.
Hashtag WPLD.
But our folks won't see it. Yeah, that looks like Pacific time, alright.
Scan. Item cannot take. Scan off. W. Space. Space. Cap D. Space.
D.
Space. Space. Cap D. E W D. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. W. A.
Exclamation point.
W. E. A.
Alright, one more before we move on to another one.
Exclamation, 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 exclamation point. Tilde, 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 WPL. Getting summary.
Getting summary. Is it trying to try a summary of the Discord overlay? I don't think it's going to.
Escape Roblox. Grave accent. Escape.
It said getting
Enter.
summary, but it's not doing anything. Okay. Why don't we play that golf game again?
Period, 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 period. Comma, 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 comma,
Comma.
Oh, comma. Check, comma, 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 comma. Single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote. System tray overflow win element 1, single quote, single quote, single quote, backspace, boom. Roblox. Single quote, single quote.
Took a while to respond. Or can I only do the jump a certain number of times?
Single quote, single quote, single quote,
I just missed it.
single quote.
Oh no, I didn't. This was only the start of it. This is just the beginning of it.
Text area, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, space. Single quote, single quote, space, single quote, space, no summary available. 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 No summary available.
No summary available. That's great. Alright, well, let me try again what I was saying about the plans for tonight. So, like I said earlier, I'm going to take care of the quiz with balls following Wheel of Fortune tonight. And then, since that might take about 45 minutes, I'll also go ahead and get Flipside and the Perfect Line taken care of too. Get those taken care of as well. And then, I hope to be done with this show by 10 tonight. So that way I can do so I can work on maybe 2 more routes for the second stage of the filming process. Oh, we got a race between an Intermodal and Metra and Lombard. Wow, that's something. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'd like to do tonight. Do some more work. Oh, the mode is random. Yeah, it's random. So, yeah, so I'd like to do some more work with the Trial Series remake tonight. I'm gonna do some more work with that tonight. And then, of course, Wednesday will be the next weekly test show. And, of course, I'm happy to tell you all that we'll be doing this tomorrow fully uninterrupted. Well, of course, except for America Says, Flip Side, Perfect Line, Wheel of Fortune, and, of course, the floor. And then after all of that is done, then, yeah. And the rest will be history from there. So, we'll be able to do it in its entirety tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. I hope a lot of you are looking forward to that, because this is what we've been waiting, like, what, 4 months to get back to doing? Actually, longer than that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it took... Yeah, we've been waiting a long time to get back to this, but we are going to get back to it. But we are going to get back to it this week, so I'm very excited for that. And then Thursday I said about a hair appointment I've got, but I do hope to make it back here. But I will do some more work with the Charles Series Remake. Yeah, I'll do some more work with that day. And then Friday I hope to finish the taping portion, and then I can get the Kind Request episode made for May 16th. I'll also work on the Street View episode for this week as well on that day. Well, that in the morning. And then once all this other stuff is done, then, yeah, pretty much Thursday, both day and night, I'll be working on it. So, and yeah, not forgetting about Backyard Baseball, too. So yeah, that's what I'll do. And then Friday will be the next Fun Night show, and then Saturday's Weekend Fun and Game show will be shortened once again. And then Sunday we won't be on, just like last week, and I'll focus more on getting more of the remake completed. Well, actually, more in terms of the editing, and I'll be working on that all next week, including the final exams and whatnot. So, like I said, I got the hardest one of them out of the way, so now I don't have to worry about it. So, yeah, once the Trial Series Remake is totally done, there's still a few other ones I gotta get taken care of. So a few other ones I gotta get done. And then after all this is finished, then yep, so this will probably go through the rest of May. But, of course, as I've said, I'll see if I can get up earlier so I can allow myself more time to do this kind of stuff. And maybe I'll work on it during maybe our Friday show or whatnot. But I don't know. But next week I don't have to worry about class, which I think is good because I see that next week Celebrity Jeopardy will be doing like back-to-back-to-back nights of, episodes. So, like semifinal 1 on Tuesday, as far as I've seen, and then semifinal 2 on Wednesday, semifinal 3 on Thursday, leading to the championship on Friday night. So, I suppose they really want that done. Yeah, they really would like that done, considering it had been preempted multiple times. So yeah, they got a lot of making up to do here. So yeah, we'll see how tonight goes.
No summary available. No summary available. No main landmark. No previous character. No previous character. No previous word. No previous word. No previous word. Character reading off. Character reading on. Roblox. Title bar. Title bar. Title. No previous line. No previous line. No previous line. No previous line. No previous line.
No previous line. No previous line.
No previous line. No previous line. No previous line. Not a narrator command. Roblox. X. Roblox window. Not a narrator command. No previous line. No previous line. No previous line. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator on.
Just made it through before the spikes came up.
Roblox window. System. No font info. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9. M. E. No previous word. No previous word.
No previous word. No previous word.
No previous word.
No previous word.
No.
No previous word.
No previous word.
No previous word. No previous word. Oh gosh. No previous word.
No previous word.
No previous word. No previous word. No previous word. No previous word.
No previous word. Not a narrator command. No previous word.
No previous word.
No previous word. No previous word.
No previous word.
R.
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 R. Just made it through.
Numbers. $sign. No previous word. No summary available. 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 No summary. No summary. No summary. No summary. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
R. R. No summary. No summary. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. Search window. Getting summary.
Getting summary.
Add symbol.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Exclamation point. Underscore. 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 A. Backspace. Boom. Semicolon. 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 Semicolon.
Semicolon. Semicolon.
Semicolon. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Hyphen. Hyphen.
Opening brace. Closing brace. Backspace.
Closing brace.
Backspace. Closing brace. Oh, it just reads the last thing that the voice said. The last thing it said.
Search element blank.
I could just press caps lock and X and it'll just repeat whatever whatever he last said.
Element plan fold element plan fold element plan fold chat window.
Just followed high.
Send a message. 21.
Enter. Your message was set.
Message composer asterisk. 7 asterisk selected. Grave accept. 6 selected.
Select.
Asterisk. Selected.
Selected.
Backspace. Asterisk. 5. Ampersand. 237529385 and asterisk selected.
And asterisk selected. Selection deleted. Roblox. I can't even move. What is going on here? Now what mode are we in? What is this? A gravity well or something? Looks like it's a gravity well. Question mark.
Search window. Element plan fold. Question mark. Less than sign.
Less than sign. Greater 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 than sign. You know what? Rather than typing characters out, I have a better idea than that. Where's that pinball game?
Shell folder view pane. Navigation pane tree.
Oh, Clashing going out of business commercials. Yeah, I had a crazy idea of clashing the Timeless Furniture Christmas commercial with all those other going out of business commercials that I somehow gazed my eye on. Pinball!
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. Sure, let's play some pinball. Surely nothing will go wrong, won't it? Well, let's find out. Oh boy, I had a lot of fun playing that. Especially with the hidden test Easter egg and then just trying to repeat all the sound effects. And then just trying to mimic all the sound effects from the game. That was fun. Whee! And then over here. And now over to the game. I'll just type that phrase. And then... Oh, I didn't type it right. There we go. Yeah! Work, 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 work. See if I could get the sound effect to repeat. Yeah. I guess. This is just great. The sound, just hearing the sound effect multiple repeating over and over again. What is going on here? Is this like what, a gravity? Yeah, it's a gravity well. That's what's going on. Work. Work, work. Work. That's been my favorite sound effect to repeat over and over again. Work. That's great. Alright. Yeah, I don't want this. Yeah, just the call alone has been eating all the bandwidth, so. But yeah, I've got the Metro Tracker up now. Oh, BNSF is expressing Transistor to Union Station. And then I can just do the skill shot. That's great. I still can't get enough of these sound effects, honestly. Why don't we put some music on as well? Sure, turn the music on. Continue game! Warp, 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 warp. Oh, jeez. Oh my. I saw the number going up. I saw the number going up. What are we supposed to do here? Break free from the gravity well? I think that's what this is. Yeah, we gotta break free. Or it tries to pull us back. And just hearing the sound effects repeat multiple times at once. It's hilarious to me. Might not be to others, but... Alright, I've had enough of the music running. Let's turn it off. Continue. Great, now I can't get back to the game. There we go. Maybe I need to move the window a little over to a different spot. Yeah, that was too hard, wasn't it? Yeah, 51's a little too hard. Try a little harder. And even while I was catching up on those shows, I combined the pinball game with the dual terminal. I did briefly add narrator command things to it, but I did not do that for long. Oh gosh. These sound effects, they just I can't get enough of them. I can't get enough of them in every way possible. it seems like there's no escape from these sound effects. It's crazy. Was that one I saw in the element window earlier telling me that I still have unread messages, or did he try to call me while I was watching America Says? Warp, 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 warp. Warp, 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 warp. Oh gosh. The mission was accepted and then it was immediately completed. Yeah, I just hovered the ball over the over that launch gantry thing or whatever, and that's what happened. The mission was like instantly completed. It's crazy how fast it went. Let's do it again. I can't get enough of it. Much like how I can't get enough of hearing and repeating the phrase, "I'm feeling the flow" or whatever. I can't get enough of it. I just can't. Where's the mouse? There it is. Let's do it again. Oh gosh. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay. Where else can we go here? Oh, there's that marble slide we played last time. And then I guess we go down here, and then this is where it starts. Warp, 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 warp. How about while the marble run goes, why don't we also show the pinball game that I'm running in the background too? Just play around with it a little bit. Yeah, that's how crazy it is. I don't want to show too much of it. I see an outbound is on the way. We'll get through soon. Warp, 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 warp. I just love trying to make that sound effect. I got the gravity well. Oh great, now I lost the thing. There we go. Gravity normalized. Jeez Louise, that's loud. How much do I have right now? 9.3 million. I wonder how far I could get the score to go here. And there's the outbound. I don't even know how many times I got the sound effect to activate. I got to play like what 15 times back to back at the same time. Oh my gosh. I'm having fun with these pinball Easter eggs. This pinball Easter egg I found, and I've had a lot of fun with it since I first discovered it. Oh man. And trying to get the sound effect to play a gazillion times. Warp. Flags upgraded. Oh gosh. Now what are we at? A billion? $12 million? I think the highest this thing can go is like what? 9 billion? Based on how much of the characters it can fit on the screen. In that box, rather. Well, here, let's turn the sounds off and give this song a listen. Let's see if Shazam can identify it. That's probably right. That probably is correct. I'll save it to the files, but I'll keep it going. No, not shared album. Save to files. Oh, maybe I have to tell it again. Keep, yeah, keep both. Alright, I'll turn the sound back on in the game. And maybe I'll make 2 versions of I-88. Or maybe an alternate version of Eastbound I-80 too. But I want to get all this stuff made first. Before I do that. Look at that, mission already completed. Just before I even go down the chute. Warp. I probably should acknowledge the game. But yeah, I'll give it a listen. Just to see if this is exactly the one. Because I like this one, actually. And that goes back to a different one. Wormhole opened. Hyperspace bonus. Let's see it get completed instantly again. Launch straight and fast. Mission completed. Let's see if we can do it again. No, not science mission. Yes, this one. Let's do it again. Hyperspace. Oh, jeez. Great, now I can't get it. Now I can't get it back. There we go. Oh my gosh. I have seemed to be intrigued by the noises in this game for some reason, and even to this day, I still can't get enough of it. Warp, 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 warp. Bonus. More targets. X. And there's the tilt. Game over. High score. I love these sound effects. I want to check the results from the last Roblox show we did. See if it actually figured it out. Because I'm curious myself. Let's see. I think it did. Let's take a look. That must have been from another part, but I think this was from the game or something. But yeah, I'd like to take a good look and see. Yeah, I guess sometimes it won't play. Yeah, sometimes it just won't play at all. But it looks like... Oh, this was from the DeKalb game. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to... So I'll have to take a look at that and... Okay. I was curious to see, Okay, so that's good to know, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Let me see if I can get that other one to... See if I can get that other one to go. Like this one here. Once it loads all the way. See if it'll let me scroll to it. Yeah, I think it was from the game. Let me see. I'll take a look at it off air. Or on another device, probably. But I think this is the one. But as I said, I'll look at the song I'll look up the song individually. And then maybe I'll play around with that tonight after I get the... Or maybe while I get the travel series stuff finished. Alright, I'll see what I can do about it. So while it's very possible I'm probably going to use that one on Interstate 88, I'll probably just have the chiptune one be the primary version, and then maybe have this one be like a privatized alternate version. Maybe an alternate version. And maybe I'll also include Illinois 47 as well. I probably should tell the game I'm still here while playing the pinball game at the same time. Oh, that's great. Alright, I don't want to get too far into that. Alright, we'll let the song play one more time. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, let's listen to the rest of this. And then we'll move on to the next game. But I can turn the music off if I want to, yeah. Which I think if we're going to leave this game running, with the desktop audio on, yeah, we may want to turn the music all the way off. Okay, that's enough of that. Now, what was that other one? Now, where was that other game? Where's it at? Okay, maybe if I need to expand the continued section. Where's that doghouse game? I know it was at the top of the list. Hmm. There's the Showcase Shack. Was it set to private or was it removed? Oh wait, maybe it's in my favorites. Let's look in there. Where is it? Not recommended. Where's my favorites at? That's recommendations. Arlescale Central Railroad. Let's see. More. Let me see if I can find it. Because I know there's a separate category for favorites. There's it under a whole separate category now. Recently visited. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's even still here. Okay, so I just found out why. So he's actually just made some. So the creator of this just made some updates to it. However, it's not available as of yet. It's because the experience has not received a rating. So, but I can go ahead and give it a like because this is the game that we have been too familiar with. Anime monster collector. No, thank you. I mean, I'm not I'm not going to try that. I'm not trying my luck with that. No. But what we are going to do right now is we're going to head over to the RO Scale Sandbox and we're gonna play around with all those trains again. Oh, the army Oh yeah, that honors our veterans unit. I have not seen that one in person yet. That Metro variant of that. I have not seen that one in person yet. So, all right, save load. Put this under so many names. Yeah, here we go. Commuter 2. This is all those commuter trains. I just gotta load everything. Yeah, there's so many elements here to take a while to load them all. You know what? I got a better idea. Why don't we load why don't we instead load that crazy commuter train that I had been working on? It's not doing anything. Okay, let me try reloading. Leave. And um, let's try it again. Yeah, maybe I loaded two at once and it got confused. So let's try loading just one. And yeah, I'll turn the audio on so you can hear everything. Alright, so let's try this again. Load this. Oh yeah, Wheel of Fortune's about to start. Once I can get the thing to show up. Where are you at? There you are. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, consist address 2800. Let's go and send it forward. And I'm not going to bother loading the containers. And now, we'll let you all watch this thing go by while I go watch Wheel of Fortune. All right. Well, that took a good while, but we are done. Or in this case, I'm done with catching up on my shows. We got the quiz with balls done. I got the perfect line taken care of, as well as flip side, so that's all set. Now we are ready to continue with our Roblox Spectacular. Although I'm probably looking to go after my popcorn snack break next, which in fact I am going to go ahead and move on to right now. But before we do that, let me dismiss these notifications. Oh, it's gotta do it over here. That's a bug I'm seeing, where the notifications are coming up twice. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move on now to DeKalb. But before we do that, I'd like to see, because I'm curious, to see if that song that Shazam pulled down is actually correct. There's two different screenshots, but... Alright, so now I know we can't be over here, so we have to find a different... So let's find a different spot. So let's find a different area. Probably a little, probably further away from this area geographically. So maybe like as far as over there, with where the Walgreens is. In fact, I actually found out something interesting about Walgreens. They actually started out as a diner. They actually started as a classic American diner, which is something I never knew. So it started out as a diner before becoming a full pharmacy. Okay. Okay, let me get to a different point. Okay. By this point, the music should be as low as possible, so... Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Now, like I said, before I take my snack break, I'd like to see if this is exactly the one that was in that other game. So I'd like to take a look and see. Jeffrey Bestow. I want to see if this is exactly the one. See if it matches. I'd like to see if it matches. Yep, it matches. So that is exactly the one. All right. And now we'll let you all enjoy the trains into DeKalb while I take my snack break. And then we will be back to move on with more games here as our Roblox show will continue. All right. I'm back from dinner. Or no, not dinner. God damn it. My sack break, that's right. Yeah, I see the game timed out, but we're done with it anyway. We're going to move on to that Uno game. We're going to play that one next. And yeah, I did find the song. I actually want I actually want to play around with it tonight. So we're going to go ahead and do... The idiotic investing mode took a long time,
Roblox.
so let's do the MGD mode. The MGD wear mode. Alright. And then...
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
Show for the fans!
Closing parenthesis.
This one is what we want.
Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar. Vertical bar, vertical bar.
Vertical bar. Opening brace. Closing brace. Underscore. Opening brace. Closing brace. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Tilde.
Discord overlay, tilde. WPLDEAS log, channel, main, message hashtag WP, recent, Yisun arrow, channel, main.
A soon arrow.
Roblox. At symbol, taskbar pane, system tray over, hashtag W, search mark, hashtag bullet, message hash, at symbol, message hashtag general, edit. Hashtag servers, hashtag bullet, check WPLDEAS log, channel, main, message hashtag WPLDEAS log, edit, new
I
log.
probably could have thrown everything in there,
Roblox.
but I decided not to now. We have, I looked at the SPC outlook and it looks like we now have enhanced risk for tomorrow. But we're going to see who is going to, we're going to see who's going to go for it and who won't. So that's what we will find out tomorrow. Sure, I'll take red.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, hashtag WPM, server action, hashtag system tray over, system quick disk, system tray overflow window. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, no summary available, no summary available.
Show for the fans!
No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary. No summary. No summary. No summary. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. System tray overflow. System tray overflow window. Not a narrator command. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9.
9 of 9. There we go.
slash backslash period single quote, 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 single quote,
Single quote.
no advanced information dialogue.
Dialogue.
No advanced information available. 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 No advanced information. No advanced information available. S. No dialogue. No advanced information available.
Available.
Roblox. No advanced information available. Not a S. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. S.
Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough, didn't I?
X. Not a narrator command. No font information 1 of 9. No advanced font information 2 of 9. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9.
9 of 9.
At symbol. Speed decreased to 45%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Asterisk. Add.
9.
Pinball. File Explorer window.
Oh yeah, there's the pinball
Navigation
thing which we were
thing.
doing earlier. And where's that file?
Items view list.
Oh wait,
Pop-up
no.
window. Desktop. Roblox. Desk.
I'm gonna...
Screen recording.
I was about to play the 3. But I guess I wasn't fast
Show
enough.
for the fans.
Ultra Bogey is insane. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, certainly. I actually would like to play around with the song on another device after we're done tonight. Oh, and I got another idea of something we can play around with tomorrow. It's a sample from one of our previous shows. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Let's see. Alright, hopefully this is the right one. Let me see if this is the right one. Nice. I picked the right one. This is going to be a good thing. This is going to be good to mess around with tomorrow. It's Kaiba's... It's Kaiba's reaction to a clean
Roblox.
sweep.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
To a clean sweep of my match with him.
Opening brace. Closing brace. Opening brace, closing brace. Opening brace, closing brace.
Closing brace.
Opening brace, closing brace.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Less than sign. Greater than sign.
Greater than sign.
Less than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign. Greater than sign.
Okay. Didn't do it fast enough.
Double quotes. Double quote. As. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single. Speed decreased to 4. Speed increased to 55%. Not a narrator command. 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 Not a narrator command.
Not narrator command.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. No summary available. Page summary window. Close. Button.
Page.
Scan. Heading level 1. Page contains. No summary available. Pane. Scan off. No summary available.
No summary.
No summary available. Page summary window.
Okay,
Close.
so pressing S
Scan.
twice
Scan
pulls
off.
up a dial.
No summary available. Page summary window. Close. Pane. Scan off. No summary available. Page summary window. Close. Button. Scan. Heading level 1. Pane. Scan off. No page summary window. Close. Button. Pane. Scan off. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. Speed increased to 60%. Speed increased to 60%. Speed increased to 60%.
So basically it just repeats the last thing it
Speed
said.
increased to 65. No advanced information available. Not a narrator command. 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 Speed decreased to 55%.
Show for the fans.
No summary available. No summary available. No summary available. Speed decreased to 50%. Desktop. Roblox.
Let's pull that pinball game up again.
Nap Roblox. The Fun File Emporium.
The Fun File Emporium. I like that. I really appreciate that name.
Items view.
Pinball. An icon. It's a classic.
3D pinball for Windows. OBS
Okay.
January.
Let's do
Application 3D.
hidden test.
Enter. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
I'm just gonna.
OBS January. Roblox. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Roblox. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
When I thought I had 25,000. Let's do it again. Warp.
Roblox. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Oh wow, the fight's on now. Oh my gosh. Hearing the same sound effect over and over again. Oh my gosh, I still love that. Oh, I better call it.
Roblox. Official. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
It doesn't say Space Cadet window. Well, that's lame. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh. Let's do this again. Oh, wait.
Roblox.
Damn it, I was too late. I gotta wait
3D
now.
pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Mission accepted, and then it just ends. Oh, that's great. This is my chance. Well, yep. One's down to one.
Yes. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Warp.
Pinball for Windows. Roblox.
Oh, wait. Got it just in time.
3D
Because I saw the...
Windows. Space Cadet. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Warp. I like these sound effects.
3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
That is just lovely. Somebody didn't call Uno. Great, the hands are changing places now.
Space Cadet. Roblox.
Did do it in time.
Space Cadet. Roblox.
Oh my gosh, the sound effects are just great.
Pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Taskbar for Roblox.
Did I do it in time? God damn it.
3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Yes. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
That pinball game has been on the back of my mind today.
Roblox.
And that's pretty much taking me out of this game here. But of course, you all know we still have one more place to go before we wrap things up here tonight.
Official.
3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Let's see if we can get it to do it again. Come on, little ball. I know you're shy. Okay.
Roblox.
Oh gosh.
3D pinball for Windows.
I wanted to see it happen again. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. That's great.
Roblox.
Okay. Alright. Be a hole? What the heck of a game is that? I have no idea. Hangman Ultimate. I think it's just what it is. It's Hangman simply. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. You just guess a letter and yeah, I can take a guess and
Enter.
I guess that's the guy who made this.
Enter.
Oh, so the check mark means I got it right. That's the word. So I guess each round lasts 2 minutes. Okay, so my letter did not come up on the thing. What is this AFK thing? Okay. So once it turns yeah, absolutely. So there was no R there.
Enter.
So the check mark means I got it right, of course.
Pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Roblox.
I'm gonna try it.
E. Enter.
It's not. There's no L. Somebody got it. Not using the hint yet. Oh, could it be bear?
Enter.
I got it right. Somebody already used the hint, so. Yep, that was the word. Everybody guessed it correctly. So, yeah, this is literally what Wheel of Fortune is based from. This isn't the one. This isn't with the wheel. This is the classic style. This is classic Hangman. This is how Wheel of Fortune began. So maybe we'll play a few rounds of this before we move on. No. Dagger it was. No. Okay, so that's a streak. I see. So I guess that's so. Yeah, I see. You could also go on like a streak of such if well of how many words you guess correctly. So that's what that is. Yeah, we're not promoting that kind of stuff here, so um yeah, I just wanted to give that thing a try, see what that's about. So that's a pretty neat idea. So yeah, no, we're not doing that kind of stuff here. We I don't think we're even supposed to promote that kind of thing. So we're just gonna move on now to the next one. Oh yeah, that driving game. Let's play that one next.
Space Cadet.
Oh jeez. Warp, 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 warp. Yeah, maybe we should have tried that game off air before we even started.
Roblox.
Yeah, I don't know if there's ever a way to. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever a way to. I don't know if there ever is a way to hide. I don't think there's any way to hide the messages in there. I don't think there's a way to hide them. But you know what? I'll give it a check after we're done, so yeah, I'll take a look at that and maybe check it after yeah. How about after we play this game, I'll take off the window and see if I could find any settings, because yeah, I totally was not prepared for that. So let's hope that doesn't get us into trouble. But well, we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. So. But maybe I'll trim that part down after we're done. So a little extra work, but I mean, I've seen what happened in January, so I'm taking steps to ensure whatever happened doesn't happen again. Yeah. It's okay. Now it's just turning into this is turning into insanity almost. Let's see how much more of 9th Street we can travel. I'm pretty sure this guy has done a lot of work with it. Yeah, that's as far as it'll let us go. That's lame. Coming soon. Can we see anything beyond coming soon? Well, I can see 355. I can see 355 beyond the coming soon. But I cannot see anything more beyond that. Yeah, you can see where 355 is. Because I could see what looks to be the toll plaza and everything else. But yeah, I mean, this has been at version 8 for quite some time, and no other updates have been made to it since I last checked. Alright, now I want to take a moment and go back into that Hangman game and see if I can make any see if I can make any changes to any of the stuff. 'Cause I don't know if I saw a settings tab or anything. Music, okay, it shows the music that's playing. You can only view system messages. So for some reason these bypass the whole thing. So I suppose he just typed that into guess the word. So he just typed that whole phrase into guess the word, not the chat. He just typed it into the guess the word field. I don't know why, but I do not know why. But I don't think there's anything custom. You can choose the next word. It's inventory. I don't think there's a settings thing. Yeah, I don't think there's any settings here, but... So, I guess there's an automatic AFK mode that turns on if you're inactive for a certain amount of time, so... In this case, I think it was like, what, 30 seconds? And you could just tell it when you've returned and everything. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, so yeah, I guess you must have used the... What is this? I don't know what this line up here is for, but yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Here's what we had some fun with last time. The Deal or No Deal roleplay. And there's the control room. So we can go to the control room and activate queues and stuff. So... Yeah, I mean, I talked about a lot already, so I don't know if I want to. So I'll go ahead and try the intro UK style. 26 cases. $1 million. But only one question. Welcome to Deal or No Deal. Yeah, I had to do the opening, sort of the US style, because I did actually do a Deal or No Deal series way before I even started YouTube, honestly. It was pretty crappy in its own way, and I was obsessed with the UK theme for some odd reason, but yeah, what we're here for is we can edit the board. We can put random crazy amounts. So let's see how many zeros we can add. Let's do whatever this amount is, followed by these numbers. Let's just press a bunch of numbers, see what we can fit. 8. Okay, let's see. Done. Alright, let's see what the board, let's see how the board appears. Reveal board. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's great. 8 pounds. 8 pounds. And it's whatever this amount is. Yeah, it already put the commas in there. Okay, yeah, that's a little weird for a Deal or No Deal board, honestly. And now he's just taking amounts off. Here, let's show the board. Yeah, that's a little crazy. So let's just take some amounts off the board. And time for the offer. Oh, geez, there's all those zeros. Oh gosh. Well, this is just lovely. Yeah, seeing all those amounts. Now for something a little wild. We'll just take all the blues off the board. Oh jeez. $235,235. Edit offer. Deal edit offer. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. We got a clash of things going on here. Let me try to take some of this off. Oh, jeez. He's just balling me. Gosh, how do I get rid of this? Oh. Here we go. Offer. Okay, that gets rid of that. Deal edit offer. Edit amount 1. Where did he show? What's he going after me for? Okay, there you go. Where's the win queue? There it is. Ah! No, get rid of box 23. I don't want to see it. Oh wow. What is the amount? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. And what is he going after me for? I don't know what he's after me for, but I don't know. I just don't know. He's just running around. Alright, let's try to edit the board. Let's see what else we can do. How about let's try something weird. Everything is the pesky penny. Let's fill up the board with nothing but the pesky penny. Show it. Wow, look at that. It's nothing but the pesky penny. The penny is getting its revenge. The pesky penny is getting its revenge after being eliminated in every game of Deal or No Deal that I've ever played and it not being in my case. This is it getting its revenge. Where literally everything is the pesky penny and you leave with nothing but the penny. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see what the win animation looks like with this. Wow! Okay, that's enough. One thing. Confetti's coming down just for winning a penny. A single penny. Yeah, that's crazy. Now I get this box 23 off the screen. Reveal box 23 amounts. Just going to show it. Wait, where is it at? Oh, here you are. There they are. There they all are. And it definitely is a risk. I don't know when they added. Wait, how do I even get... Oh, there we go. I just clicked box 23 logo and then it gets rid of it. Alright. Let's bring back the default board. Wait, reset. Okay, now they're pressing a bunch of buttons. Edit new offer. 3,000 and... Edit offer? What? Oh, I have to do it again? Hey, there we go. Look at that. 234 million. And now they're all fighting against each other. Oh, we're having fun here. 1. Offer the pesky penny. Oh my gosh. What the heck are they all after me for or something? I don't know why they're after me, but... Stop the thing. Good gosh. And now they're just playing a bunch of cues. Oh no. Oh gosh. And now it's £1. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we better stop all these cues because it's driving me crazy. Is that really the background music? Oh no, they're all starting again. Sure, let's add more sound effects. Here we go. And what this? Yay! Yay! What me? Edit prediction? Okay, now we have overlapping components. Oh, here goes the wind thing again. There's my 1 penny. Oh no! 56 billion. Alright, edit board. Default. Done. Now show it. There we go. That looks better. That looks much better. They all start eliminating them out. Wait, whoa, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck is it showing? Player prediction? Let me take a look at this for a second. Let me stop all this. Okay, the board is glitched up now. Now how do I get rid of all this? Edit for oh, how do I... Okay. Hide box 23 amounts. Okay, what just happened? Okay, the board is so messed up and the offer is still on screen. There we go. Okay, that's... How do I stop all this? My god. Wait, lock controls. Where do I stop this? My god. Where's the sound? Oh, here we go. Main bed. Here, let's change the offer to something weird. 1 followed by all these zeros. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we have overlapping components. Get these box 23 amounts off the screen. And this stuff. Oh gosh, box selection confirmed. Where's box 10? Did it even open? Oh, it just moved into the table. Oh gosh. Oh boy, we're having fun here tonight. Oh, we're having fun here. I just had fun with the pinball game, and now we're having fun with this. Oh no! Edit board. Set all these weird numbers. Now show me that board. Look at that. That's pretty incredible, isn't it? Alright, you know what? We're gonna move on to the next game. See you next time on Deal or No Deal. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's go to Starcade before I go insane. After all the craziness I had just witnessed before my very eyes. Now this is a little more pleasant. Or at least I hope. Alright, to the main level. And now that I think about this, I'll copy this to the pictures directory as well so I can access this even when my main system isn't on. Besides, I'm gonna need some time here after what I had just went through. Wait a minute, was this left in the same position we were at last time? Or I guess this might be a good sign or something. I don't know. Well, let's play and find out. For Stars and Pictures, it's another wheel game. Let's see what we get. Oh no, they're back. They must have found... They're finding me. They're finding me all over the place. Well, you finish this game first. It's another wheel game. Wheel of Mega Wins. That is a interesting but bizarre name. We got the I. We got the A already. Letter earned. I. With 70, 55. That's just won 1,500 tickets left. Wait, which one's making the sound? Oh, this one. But it wasn't me who rung it up. It was him who did. So you should be the one controlling the game. I don't think I'm gonna be safe from any one of them. Oh no. Oh my gosh. They're all over the place. Alright, I'll play. Oh, jeez. And that's it. That's a fail. And it just ends right then and there. Overdraw. Did you hear the other side get right up? Oh gosh. Keep going. And that's it. Uh-oh. Yeah, meaning less, but it's only if we see overdraw. I'm gonna take it and run. I remember this thing, the number generator. Let's do null difficulty. Wait a minute, was that the same one that was blocking my view earlier on DeKalb? I don't know. Let's do binary. Let's see if we can get them both to go crazy. We got a 2. And we did it on the first try! Yay! Alright, I'll let them play it now. Land on 999,000. Are they going crazy over my look? They probably are. Medium! Yay, we had a high score on 2 different modes! Let's do Unreal. Too bad. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, did he just ring up the other side? Let's try hard. Land on 499 to win. 432. High score! High isn't 79,000. Well, I'll just let him play it. Land on 3. Oh, he did the binary. Oh no, they're gonna do it again. Ah, what a shame. What a shame on the other one. Is the other one gonna do it? Oh no. Baby is 200. Yeah, the baby difficulty is 200. Why don't we play this Pokemon Catch knockoff next? God, I can't even see the thing. I can't even see the bin. I can't even see the damn bin. I can't even move it around now. What the heck? I can't even... Oh. What was that sound about? Oh. This one right here. High score on Null is 60. And that's the highest high score bonus I see. New high score! Oh yeah, this was the one where we, Oh, what is this? More Legend of Blue Eyes! It's Legend of Blue Eyes cards! I'll have to see if anyone even tried to replicate the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game in Roblox. I highly doubt it, but it'd be pretty bizarre if I find that out. I might find that out off camera. I could find it out off camera sometime soon, and maybe we'll show it on air. You win 2 tickets. 10 times 2 minus everything. And that's all I get. That's great. Super Press. I suppose that's like Simon Says. Let's do extreme difficulty and insane difficulty. Too bad. I don't know why they're after me, but this is already as bizarre as it looks. Keep going. I can't even get to the hit button. And busted. Yep, I busted. Are they just here to play the games, or are they just here for something else? I don't know. Ooh, high-low. Let's play some Card Sharks. Of course I know it's gotta be higher. Come on. Let me choose. God. God damn, let me choose. Oh. The wheel game over here. I forgot I won the jackpot. A jackpot of some kind. Okay. It's a save, it's a push. I can't play the game if I can't get to the buttons. It's just blocking my view. Hello? I can't play the game. I can't play the stupid game if you're blocking the way of the buttons. Oh no. Are they like trying to run towards me or something? Are they bots? Sure looks like it, because they're just running towards me. Are they just having fun? They're probably trying to mess with me. I just try to get them out of the way so I can play the stupid game. God. Yeah, I can't hit the buttons because another person has rung it up. Yeah, it's over anyway. It seems like there's no escape. It's like there's no escape. And this game has been rung up and it's still going. Alright, we just need an M and a W. And we get 66,000 tickets. Okay. Oh, there's the button. Respin. We already got the eye. So now we get a bonus spin. They're just trying to rig me, aren't they? I don't know what's going on here. I don't even know what the heck is happening here. It just started in the Deal or No Deal game, and now it's happening here. God, I thought Deal or No Deal was gonna do me good. I don't know if it was after I said that. What is this? Cards of Fate. I think I remember we played this one before, but it's been a while. Well, I guess let's try it anyway. I can't play the game if I can't get to the buttons. Where are the buttons? Oh. Okay, but you're right over the buttons. I can't play the game. You know what? You know what? Forget it. I just want to end the show tonight. You know what? Forget it. That game's been driving... These past couple games have just been driving me nuts. And I would like this show finished tonight. So, we're going to go ahead now and move on to our final game of the night. And then I can hopefully, finally, do the Minecraft thing that I've been wanting to do in peace. Maybe they can assist me in what we're about to do here. Nope. We're not doing that music. They're probably going to find me at like any moment now. So, you know what? We may as well just get on with it. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The grand finale of this week's Roblox show, led by Dreamland Area 51. Here we go. Seems like we have an assistant, because I see some stuff being done on the other side. Because I see some work being done on the other side, too. So now it seems like we have the work of, like, 3 other things. Oh, jeez. Oh, just went over the regen button. Oh, don't matter. We're almost done anyway. We did it again. Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. That is crazy. No, don't end it. Okay, well, so that's the Billy guy that's been coming after me. Was that the same one? Let me see who the heck this guy. Oh, okay. Let me take a look more. June 14th, 2021. So it's a few months after. What's this Otis thing? Oh, this guy does Roblox stuff. Well, yeah. Well, I've got other productions I'd like to get done tonight. So yeah, I did say it. I did say at the very beginning of this show, and it seems like he might not have gotten the memo that I would like to end this. I'd like to, do this until about 10 p.m. because I want to do some more work with the travel series project, the travel series remake project that I'll be working on for the next several days, going into the conclusion of the spring taping cycle, going into the summer season. But yeah, of course, all good things have to come to an end at some point, and so does today's Roblox show. That was a pretty dramatic turn of events, I have to say, leading towards the end. It was a very dramatic turn of events. We just checked out the Hangman game, and then it just led to utter chaos through the Illinois game, through the Deal or No Deal game, even going into Starcade, and then the bridge thing. I just don't know what to say. I need a break at this point because of how crazy this has been tonight. So with that being said, that's it for our Roblox show tonight. Thank you all for joining us. I'm gonna need some rest here. Oh my god, I am just absolutely exhausted after all the chaos I have just went through. And I'm gonna need my rest so we can see each and every one of you again first thing tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow morning at 8:15 a.m. Of course, 8:15, when we do our weekly test show entirely uninterrupted. Oh, great. My chat's going crazy. Well, yeah. It's already been Christmas. It's already been a new year, but the interruptions were funny. Well, not really. Well, I think you mean a different term. What I mean by interruptions is stopping part one so I could go to my evening class for about 3 hours and then come back at like 8 o'clock or so, and then let Tom and Ben just repeat a bunch of random phrases over and over again while I watch the floor and whatever else is up my alley in terms of TV shows each night. But regardless, we'll be on in full tomorrow. This is going to be exciting, and we hope you'll join us for that. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfald, but the lab buying calls me Mr. Jeslinfald. And I bet the chaos is going to continue even after we go off here. But regardless, I'm Mr. Planfald or Mr. Jeslinfald. I'm sure the Lembine is going to call me sometime within the next 2 hours. But again, thanks for joining us tonight, and we wish each and every one of you a very pleasant good night.